Think I only want one number in my phone. I'ma change my contact. Don't leave me alone. Okay, we need to make sure everything is all good on all fronts. And down. Mm. Do hashtag. Mm -mm. Mm -mm. One short day in the Emerald City. One short day. Ba-dum ba 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 ba. Post. And then I need blue. Do 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 do. Ba da dum bum choo choo bum ba dum bum do do. Mm 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 mm. Da 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 do 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 do. Let's see. Everything seems to be up and running. Which means I can now... I think I found a new way to monitor my YouTube chat side. And that is to use my Nintendo Switch. Which is actually super useful. Let's test. Oh no, it's too small. It's even smaller than my actual chat monitor. That's kind of funny. It's a cool way they did it, though. Mute. This video will also go up as a speed paint more than likely, because it is going to be like pretty much just drawing the fan art that I want to draw. So this time it's Tigger, but the next one is Charmander, which will probably do a lot better than Tigger does. Uh, because the overlap between Pokemon and VTubing is probably stronger than the overlap between Winnie the Pooh and VTubing. But you know what? It's not John for me, it's for someone else who doesn't even know what VTubing is. They just know I do art. Well, my cat does art. I watch. Okay, now I'm gonna go grab my drink and everything else. BRB in 3 minutes. See you then. Bop bop. Hello, it's me, Poison. Oh god. Hi, it's me. And we don't need the easy capture on this screen. There we go. Hey, it's me, Poison, and today we are joined by my cat, not playing a video game this time, but I decided to let you know they're the ones who do all the art on the channel. So when you come into my stream saying that you could do art for me, you're really just insulting my cat. That's why I get so offended. How dare you? He tries really hard. He doesn't have fingers. You do. Your art should be better. No. Okay. But anyways, jokes aside, we're gonna be drawing some fan art. And ironically, it's fan art of Winnie the Pooh. It's one of this person's favorite characters, Tigger. So we're gonna be basically redrawing a scene from Winnie the Pooh, but it's gonna be new Tigger meets old design of Tigger, and we're gonna try to do a really decent nice rendering of it all. This is gonna be a big trust the process because I'm not a 2D artist, but I am pretty good at coloring. So my base drawing is probably gonna look like crap. But trust me, after enough layers, we will get there. It's just gonna be a few layers. And this will later be available as a speed paint. Let's see. There we go. So without further ado, I bring you the where is it? Live art. There we go. I gotta mirror myself. There we go. Okay, now everyone be nice to my cat. Oh, whoops. View. Full screen mode. We are live across platforms. Reload the screen so I can see the live chat. Switch it from top chat to live chat. It's been so long since I've used lo-fi for my background music. I did use it constantly for a while, but I stopped because it started getting taken down for no reason. It said DMCA free, but apparently that was not true. So what I'm gonna start with is where all good line art is. And line art, blah 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 blah. What I meant to say, I'm gonna start with line art, and we'll move into painting, and the paint is just gonna go over all this line art. Okay, so we're gonna take this one and put him over here. And we're gonna figure out Tigger later. But Tigger's gonna be standing where Winnie the Pooh is, facing other Tigger. I also gotta figure out the spacing I want to use. Is it gonna be closer in my image? Think about that. Once again, I'm not a 2D artist. But we're gonna do our best. These are reference images, which I was trying to click and move, but apparently I can't do that. This tool works on vector. You probably want the move tool. You know what? It's fine. It stays there. Oh, whoops. By say stay there, I mean I'm gonna accidentally undo putting it on there. Dip. Downloads. That's fine though, because I wanted to move where it was, and now I can do that. Gallery. Why no? This one. Insert as a reference image. Desktop. This is a reference image for the scene that I'm drawing. I love my audacity to be like, I don't really do 2D art, and then be like, yeah, I can just recreate something. It's fine. I know I can get to here eventually. I just have to let myself be patient and build it up. Okay. Because like I said, I'm a 3D artist, so 2D is not my strongest suit. But if I use coloring to kind of make the image, I should be able to do something serviceable. I just need lines to kind of tell me where I'm going to do that. That looks like, you know, I must just start with coloring. Let me grab color sample. I'm gonna grab this orange. I grabbed the red. We'll just start with this. I'm gonna go paintbrush. I don't know if anyone else makes drawings like this, where they just have an easier time. Sometimes I do draw the image out first, but oftentimes, as you saw me do with the like spider, it's easier for me to just color and build. I'm gonna need to move this over. I'm gonna give this a little bit more space. This can move a little bit less. Actually, I'm gonna move this to the center of the canvas and then color it here, and then I'll move it to where it needs to be. That way I don't have to zoom in, zoom out, zoom in. I'm going way too far down. We want something more along this line. We do that in a darker color. Let's see. How's that tail? Let's copy that almost more for the, like, that perspective of it. Closer. Probably should have done this with just the pen, but it's fine because I don't really need to use paint on this stage. Okay. Your face is looking a little monkey. Let's switch that up a little bit. I'm also gonna cut it like this. Sometimes when you see me start doing art in that other way, so like doing line art first, I'll start with that step because I feel like I'm supposed to start with that step. Not because it's like actually something I'm good with. Like this is already way easier for me to work off of in future steps than that line art would have been. And I think instead of going straight to Tigger, I'm gonna probably paint this fully. And oftentimes I'll use different brushes like this one, but like for what I'm doing here, Nah. Let's grab this orange. Ooh, actually. Control V. Uh, and we're gonna keep on just layering like what we're doing until we get enough detail. Starting with base. And both styles of Tigger, I'm not gonna be doing this other than color placement. I'm not gonna be like copying verbatim. The idea is to do like more of a full body stuffed animal Tigger, and then a more animated version of Tigger, where like hind legs. Uh, the way I see it also is this will take me less time the better I get. I think I want to make these arms a little bit thicker. More French shaped. I'm gonna switch brushes. Use this one that's a little bit more build friendly. Let's see. That's starting to be the right shape. We're getting there. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in on this picture and see if there's any special detail that I can get from these pixels. So what I can tell is a little bit of reverse right here, where brightness is on the outside, and there's darkness down here. But heavy use of the black to kind of show direction. Okay, so we've got a generalized shape here. Oops. Not that, this layer. Okay, we'll use this. And then another layer. And now we're gonna start adding some, like, yeah, add black first. And we're gonna, like, lightly outline things. Too thick. Now I want to keep this curvature that I have. Keep on accidentally clicking a button on my pen. I'm gonna leave that open-ended. This is already so much better than the line work I did start with. I want to keep this round. So much better. Eyes are a little weird here, so I'm gonna probably have to do my own thing for that. But I think they're placed right here. They're placed right about here. I want to do something like this because I want to have these stripes be darker black. Actually, I want to put these black stripes on another layer. Probably want to put the eye on another layer. And hello, Silver Sun. I'm doing pretty good. Sorry about the late response. I'm working on creating this fan art for a friend for Christmas. I'm not much of a 2D artist, so I'm trying my best to build this up as I can. And of course, I'm wanting mine to not look the same as this. This is just the inspo for the scene setup. And I'm gonna have Tigger holding the candle, looking at the older version of Tigger, which is more tiger-like. But I might make some references to how older Tigger was way more based off like a stuffed toy. So I might like put some stitching or something. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to trust the process. How are they? Very rounded. But this one is designed to show that it's a curved object. I think. I think that's why he has one right here. We'll do the nose and whiskers last. A lot of these black stripes are placed, it feels like, to show where the body curves. So it looks more in depth. Okay, there is a black line here. Let me go back to this line work. Let's see. I hope you're doing pretty good. That if you celebrate any holiday around this time, that's going well. Okay. I need to reverse this. Have it be thicker down here. And become thinner up top. Oop. Yeah, I do find it funny. My personal art style is very much like, you can see that's influenced from like American style cartoons, but then also anime. So I wonder how that's gonna read here. I want this to be a bit more angled.
For the ones who know safety isn't a catchphrase, it's a culture. And the ones who help make sure everyone makes it home safe. For the safety-minded who watch everyone's backs, Grainger offers supplies and solutions for every industry, as well as safety assessments and training to keep your facilities safe and your people safer. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I think this is definitely going to be the harder of the Tiggers to represent very well. It's also my first time drawing a non-human. make the line thicker wherever I know there's going to be a lot of shadow. You know, if I could, I would. You know what? Close your eyes and just imagine yourself with a full mug, and it will be done. That was my main form of escapism as a kid. Was just to put myself in a different reality. I was very hard to punish as a kid because I was so good at just removing myself from the situation to be like, I'm not here. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. I know I got a request to make a Snow White model a few days ago, and I'll do that probably as the next, like, done-up model. You know, sometimes it tickles. Sometimes it feels like acid burning through your... But I'm glad you got the tickle side effect. Some poison's sweet. Some poison is sour. Some just turns like hurt. It tastes like hurt. Thinking while I draw is difficult. You know, when I make a community model, it'll more than likely be very done up. I just gotta get monetized first. Well, I'm monetized on Twitch. That's where Twitch gets a lot of free things. We are getting close. We're almost at the watch time. Up next is the subscriber count. Subscriber count. By the way, speaking of subscriber count, if you'd like to help this channel out, and you want to subscribe to my YouTube, that would help me hit that monetized goal. I need to hit 500 subs to hit monetized. Okay, and... bibbidi bobbidi boo. I actually used to know the full Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo song. It's been replaced with the J-pop Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo song though. Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo. Womp. I gotta turn my playback on the audio. Because it's causing my brain to melt. There we go. Now I can stop slurring my words. But yeah, my knowledge of the Bibbidi Bobbidi Boo song has been replaced by the J-pop song, Bibbidi Bobbidi. Oh, sorry, just Bibbidi. Let me see. That one typically doesn't have any repercussions on the YouTube side.
Why is everyone spiraling over YouTube banning ads?
Let's see.
Like, chill guys, just use Pi. It's a free
Bibbidi.
It's actually made by one of the founders of Honey, and it basically blocks ads for you. Like, imagine watching YouTube and Twitch.
Exit. Bibbidi. J-pop.
Your favorite TV shows on YouTube. Hit Max, Stars.
Pause this. As long as it's playing softly enough, it should be fine. I still remember I don't know why this is brought up. Actually, it was, yeah, no. But I remember when I was a wee child and we'd play Star Wars as kids, I always wanted to be Princess Leia. And people still weren't sure if I was gay. They're like, nah, nah. I like being Princess Leia for the plot. Oop. There we go, and I take this and I erase. Hello, how are you doing, Elliot? By the way, if you ever wonder, hey, they responded to somebody and I didn't see that chat, that is because I am multi-streaming to multiple websites, Twitch and YouTube primarily. And if you don't see the people I'm responding to, that's probably because they're on the other platform. I am typically a 3D artist, but right now I'm working in 2D because these are supposed to be prints. And it's hard to print out my 3D content. So it's hard to make those into gifts unless the other person is wanting to be a VTuber. I'm gonna cut some of this. And I think we'll actually just make the total tip of this black, probably. But I want to first not do that. And this front part's going to be lit up by candlelight. So I'm just preparing the face to be well lit in that. We are very much getting there, and that's good. This one layer has just that one black stripe. I'm just going to combine it with the bottom layer. At this point, we'll just combine these two. Merge layer below. Those definitely weren't supposed to be their own layers. But we ended up with them being... and that's fine. By the way, ever also like on the YouTube side, wait, they took forever to respond to my chat message. That's because you guys are on a little bit more of a delay than they're over on Twitch. This is because the YouTube side of stream is actually dual cast from Twitch. So the stream goes to Twitch first and then comes over to YouTube, which means that whenever there is delays or frame drops, YouTube gets hit a little harder. If you want to see me even more live, all you gotta do is be over there on Twitch. Also, Twitch has redeems where they can come up on stream and say, hey, notice me. That is not something possible for me to do on the YouTube side. At least maybe it will be possible when I'm monetized. I'm not 100% sure. Curve this a bit better. Yeah, let's undo that line. I want a line similar to it, but just not that one. Something like this. There we go. The great thing about drawing this like tiger is the fact that anytime I feel like I don't know how I'm gonna get this like section right, all I gotta do is put a stripe there. Then no one can know. Especially the way that the artist did Tigger stripes originally, where they kind of almost full body stripes. That's a very forgiving thing. Then I just go like this. And the fact that his stripes go like this. So like wave out, wave in. I don't want to be that thick. I'm gonna look at their Tigger again. They have a stripe similar placed to this one. I kind of went for this spot instead of that spot though. So that's making life a little bit more difficult. I do this, it'll help ease things up. Erase. Carve that down just a little bit more. I'm gonna carve this up. There we go. Turn my eraser off. Stay on black. Oop. Not save. I want to hit my undo button. Reminding myself to lift my pencil occasionally, because sometimes I forget to do that. It's super round. Go out and then go back out. There we go. And I think it's still striped tails. Yeah, it's still a striped tail. Oops, that needs to be more turned like that. Go. Last full stripe. And we go to the end and we just make this black. We're getting there. And thank you so much, Kate. Are we creating this? It's going to be new Tigger looking at old Tigger. I'm even going to give Tigger this little candle and candle holder. Now, Tigger lives in a treehouse, so what I might try to do is kind of indicate this being Tigger's porch instead. But you should have seen the line art that came before I decided to stop trying to be the artist I'm not. It looked kind of like a sea cow. And then I was like, you know, I'm a 3D artist. Let's work like 3D artists do and build the image up instead of trying to do what 2D artists are good at, which is line of work first. Okay. I'm just gonna put a single stripe right here, just like what they did. Because oftentimes I find, especially with this style of book work, that the artist did specific things because it made the image work better. Like these nose stripes, I guarantee you were designed specifically to show curvature with lower detail. And this like ear stripe here is probably to also give you idea of like the inner ear, because you can see that they, for the most part, had this as flat orange, but having those stripes there gives the illusion that it had an like earlobe without having to have that much detail. Because this version of Tigger is based off a stuffed animal, we are going to give it a shiny eye that kind of represents like hard plastic-esque. But that's going to go on a detail layer. And now we gotta get rid of all of these edges that are kind of like squiggly. Because this is going to be a print. So any error that's in this, like that, I have a risk of being very bold. Especially with the black lines. I know this image is actually going to be way smaller. I'm drawing it at this size because I can always take the entire selection and size it down. But it's easier to work with a picture like this than it is at that size. Because this is a high resolution image, so I don't have to really worry about losing like image fidelity when I change the size. And also, when I use words like fidelity, I am assuming I'm using them correctly, but I am not a classically trained artist. I am a programmer who decided to do art one day, and it stuck. Creative work has always been fun for me, but I never thought would be something that I could actually like do. Because I have a lot of learning disabilities that make it hard to have hand-eye coordination control. Which is one of the reasons why my line work is so bad. Because my brain just does not want my hand to move straight. But I'm very good at picturing images in my head. So if I just use coloring to build an image up, I'm able to get a lot more progress done than if I was trying to just draw it like how a traditional artist might. It also helps that I'm doing digital art, so when my brain goes blah or burr, I can just hit the undo button. Okay, and then I gotta find this image. It helps that Tigger's stripes are very forgiving. I'm just gonna put like one stripe right here for the butt. I feel like there should be something here, so we're gonna put something here. it's hard for my line work to look bad when there's so many stripes that I could be like, that's not just where I put a wrong line, that is a stripe. A stripe that goes outside the body. You know? Like tigers do. Smooth this out. Okay. And now here's another spot where my image is probably going to differ from the original. And that's the whiskers. Because my face detailing is going to be different. So we're going to put the nose in a similar spot. Right here. And the whiskers. Kind of like that. I might actually use my hairbrush for the whiskers. Essential hair and fur. Not that one. Not that one. Size up. I don't like any of these, I think, for this, actually. That's okay, but they're too close to each other. This would be good for doing the later detail. That could work, but I think just drawing them myself is going to be the best answer. Oop. I think they do have to be done in a single stroke, though. Jacques. Sure. Wait, like Nemo? I don't know how they do that, honestly. Uh, oh wait, Jacques, the one that's in the fish tank. Honestly, my VTuber persona is poisonous, so having me touch anybody is not a good idea. Because poison oak uses an oil for its poison. So, if I use the same logic that the plant that I modeled after, it's gonna cause a rash. How did they do the whiskers? Fairly straight. That being said, this is a point where I need to make my image smaller. It's too close to the edge to get the whisker detail right. So we're gonna shrink them down. Back to my brushes. Figure out what layer this is on. Turns out it's on multiple layers. Got it. I must start with the whiskers on this side, because they're going to be the easier ones. No. That would have been bad. I'm gonna go with this. You know, let's copy. Do this. Yeah. See, this is one of those things where, like, I'm not used to drawing non-humans. But you know what? It's okay. 340 days of the year, I don't draw non-humans. I think I can handle a few days of doing it. I don't know why. None of these whiskers just started looking right. I mean, to be fair, the whiskers don't really look right on their model either. I mean, on their, like, image either. So, like, it might just be that whiskers look awkward when doing them. Or I might just be doing them too large. Oh, okay. I think that's the answer. Does not help that my draw pad is tinted. I think it needs to go right there. But that was so close. I keep on zooming further and further out just to give myself perspective of how big this image actually is going to be comparative size-wise. Like, if I can't notice an error from this distance, you won't be able to see it. purposefully making it harder on myself just to like critique myself. I don't know why it's so shaky here. Oh, you know what would have made this so much easier? I used this brush instead. Because this brush does that. So we're gonna undo these. Do the top ones first. So much easier. And there we go. And I think that's the first Tigger done to a degree. Pull back my lo-fi music.
MGM Plus and more on YouTube.
So this is, oh. Okay. I don't want to combine these layers yet. Okay, and now we're on to Tigger, who's going to be a lot easier because his shapes are more bold. I think, I hypothesize. There's just these little round stubby leg. Oh, it's also easier because it's not designed to look realistic of any kind. Okay, let's go up, grab this brush again. And I'm gonna group these. Actually, before I move on, group. Quick group. Old. This is the old Tigger. Drag this layer above. And this is gonna be the new Tigger. I'm drawing the characters first, and then after I draw the characters, I will draw. So here's the other hard part, is Tigger, from what I could find, is always drawn from a 3/4 perspective. But like, where's my pen? I need it. So, oh, I can use myself as an example. So right now, my model is in a 3/4 position. I need Tigger from 3/4 facing away, but he's always shown 3/4 facing towards camera, from what I could find. That, or he's not really drawn much at all, or he's facing straight onto camera. But I need him facing this direction. So we are using these as a loose guideline, but there wasn't really a good reference for the direction I need him facing. But yeah, this is the old one, and now I am hiding that layer, so that way I could go ahead and work on this one. So there's no line there. Okay. But that's definitely way too large for Tigger. How is Tigger's back leg? Doesn't really get too much smaller. It's more like doing this. Something more along the lines of this. Okay. Now let's go to this bright orange and go ahead and start doing it. That was mostly just to give me a little reference for how I'm going to paint here. We're going to do this Tigger the same way we did the tiger, which is basically use this as a guideline, but we're going to silhouette. We're going to paint the silhouette, and then we're going to add details inside that. Yeah, that's facing way too... That's too far forward. We want it to be 3/4. So something more along the lines of this. A little bit. And that's too bold. That's better. I can see kind of like the image in my brain, and that's how I know like what it's gonna look like. Because all I'm doing when I do this, like this silhouette painting, is I'm just painting exactly what I'm envisioning in my head. I'm not really like using the reference image as much as I am just using my own internal dialogue as reference. I will say, because I'm doing fan art and not a completely original image, I try not to do that too frequently, because we still want this character to look and feel like the one that the person likes. Those legs are too long for Tigger. He's got tiny legs for someone who jumps a lot.
With the YouTube music app, you can discover remix after remix after remix after remix. Ooh, I love that house version. Try 1 month free.
So this Tigger looks like they're about to fall over. I can correct that after by just turning the thing, but like, it's kind of funny. And this Tigger's tail is more can-like. And it looks like when he's standing upright, I always see his tail going downwards, but apparently there are times when it goes up. Okay, I'm actually gonna do some erasing of this foot area. So that way I can turn it right, because it's making me draw very much like it sideways. My entire image is leaning this direction, and that's not good. Where is my airbrush? That's a little bit more friend shaped. The reason why I reference friend shape, it's a Pokemon art reference. And it basically means no hard edges, very round, very circular, low detail. And it's just because, like, Pokemon that are too cool would be intimidating. That is another direct quote. Well, not direct quote, because I don't speak Japanese. But semi-direct quote. How's Tigger's posture? Tigger leans in, not out. So, let's change this. To go forward. That's better. It's a long body, but we might be getting a little bit too long. If we use his leg to measure, it's about 3 legs tall. And that's this. His tail is a bit low on the body, so let's lift it up. So it needs to come out about right here. And we're gonna rework that tail probably once we finish. And let's go ahead and pare this down a bit. That is already way too tall. Okay, we're about to where the head should be. So let's go ahead and start thinking about that head, what shape it makes. And the front part comes down. Too large. Let's use a smaller brush. See, this is kind of the direction of the face I probably need. It's a fairly flat face, so let's do more like this. You'd think because I do the silhouette that you wouldn't need to do the trust the process phrase as much. But you honestly almost need to do it more when you do this. Because sometimes you do a shape and it just does not look right. But it's not the final image.
You're on YouTube watching chill lo-fi hip-hop. But did you know that there's a YouTube music app where you can listen to playlists based on whatever mood you're in? Did not see that coming. Get YouTube Music Premium.
He got to keep his ears the way that he has them in the older version. Which I think is interesting. That a lot of Tigger's shape changes. But specifically, like, the ears stay the same. And Tigger does have a neck. Let's go ahead and do these goofy ears. Let's do the back here first. Oh, actually, it's funny. Even in this image, Tigger really you only ever see one of Tigger's ears. Even here, it's like very faint. I think it's because, again, the perspective they draw him more frequently in. Okay, but my ear should be going forward. Kind of more like this. It's harder for this one because I don't have a specific reference image that I'm thinking of. And I've never really seen this side of Tigger. It's a side of Tigger we never see. His back. But speaking of which, because this is the back, I should build this out a little bit more. I could also just draw a side profile. It would probably be a lot easier. I think I want to draw this arm as the one holding the candle. His arms come like right out here.
I'm so cooked T0T there goes my dreams of trying to become an eye researcher.
Oh my god, same. Make local llama 3.3 on my laptop, and then I see restrictions are at least 360 GPU and 40 gigabytes of storage. My Wi-Fi can't even download. Yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised by how much storage me drawing takes. Like, I need to have at least 20 gigabytes free when drawing because of all the layers being saved individually, and especially if I want to do speed paints. Oh no, that's giving him a belly. Still carving out this silhouette. I'm not going to draw the back leg yet, similar to reasons why when I did this image, I didn't draw the back leg first, and it was drawn kind of last. Because the way that I draw with the silhouette, it's going to make it really hard to color the front leg. So we start with just a singular back leg. And I hate this tail, so I'm going to erase this. And we're going to redraw the tail. Making Tigger double caked up on a Tuesday. Let's see. Center of the frame. Okay. I want him to have a more animated tail. Oh, not a squirrel tail. But he does like have a cylindrical can tail. Okay, so I am drawing this, but it's going to be new Tigger meeting old Tigger. It's a fan art drawing for one of my friends. Their favorite character is Tigger, so we are drawing the like, but they read Tigger back when it was the old book. So like before Disney's version, so I'm drawing basically Disney's version of Tigger, seeing the not Disney version. The public domain version. This is the version of Tigger that I cannot sell, but this version of Tigger I could sell. Yeah, so I tried doing line work first, realized I'm not good at line work, I'm good at coloring, so instead I'm building up the image instead of the opposite way, which would be more of, I feel like, a 2D artist's specialty. You have like these kind of mitt hands. Okay, now it's time to switch it up
Discover even more YouTube
and do some facial features that the Tiger did not have, but Tigger does. I'm gonna start with the face a little bit. And we're gonna go like these. No, undo, undo, new layer. It's weird though because it's like a lot of the stuff I draw tends to be on the more scary side. And I've got to try my best to not let that side of my art come out, because that would not be very Tigger of me. It'd be a little brat, though. So, new Tigger is not in public domain. Oh, face tracking. So, a common misconception is that Winnie the Pooh as a whole is in public domain, but no, Winnie the Pooh as a whole is not in public domain. The novel series of Winnie the Pooh is, though. So this version of Winnie the Pooh is in public domain. Disney's version of Winnie the Pooh is not in public domain because it was made much later than the book series. Just like Alice in Wonderland, you can make any kind of Alice in Wonderland movie based off the novel, but you cannot copy Disney's Alice in Wonderland yet. But because Disney copies the likeness so close to the original, like, yeah, as long as you make some minor changes, you're not gonna get like in trouble. I'm not your lawyer though, so don't take my word for it. Disney's litigation team is large. But yeah, not all versions of Winnie the Pooh are in public domain. That's a common misconception when it comes to when things enter, that all versions of said art is public, but it's actually very specific use. My perspective is going to be a little bit wonky here on this drawing, but their perspective is a bit wonky. Like, look at this eye placement. And also, I really want to avoid making Tigger look like Tony the Tiger. Okay. Guess my next stage is to take a thin black outline of what I've drawn here. Thicker than that. Like that size. I will say this jawline is off-putting to me. It's not the biggest offense, but like, it's just a bit off-putting. See, we're gonna fix the head shape while we do this.
It's time. Your very own YouTube music recap is ready. Wait, what's even in your recap? Well, your top artists.
Why am I playing to this? I keep dancing on Chapel. Let's go.
And top 5 tracks.
Oh my days! Central C, you're a sick guy, bro.
And your musical photo album and your listening timeline. And, you get it. There's lots to look at.
I gotta hear that again, bro. What?
Let the world
Yeah,
know
like there's
what
no
you
space for a brain in here.
Share your 2024 recap now on the YouTube and YouTube Music app.
And I feel like Tigger's head goes further back. It does. Let's go to the orange layer. And just start shaping it. Erase. This layer. Let's see. I think Mickey Mouse is designed. So one of the things about the date thing in Disney is that date was set by Disney. And one of the things that they added with lobbying was that when they make new works, it can reset a like public domain thing. The thing is, it has to be their original works that they remake and redo stuff on. It doesn't work on pre-existing IPs. There's a lot of wonky stuff about it. It's complicated because Disney has made it complicated, at least in the States. Oop. So like every time Disney makes a new version of a character, it kind of resets the public domain on that character. Not the concept of the character, but that specific art. Like that's a very big distinction to make here. Like the character can enter public domain without the art entering public domain. I think what's weird is that Disney's been allowed to do it with IPs they've bought and not just IPs that they've made. That's one of the weirdest parts to me. Now let's grab the black line. Again, not a lawyer.
The YouTube Music app has ad-free workout playlists just for your ears.
Yeah. Sadly, until Slap lost, another thing that I'd also like to add to the conversation, because this is something that affects scientists. Yeah. No, I honestly, all great reasons to have pride where you're from. But yeah, one of the things that is also not illegal in the States that makes it to where it doesn't really matter what is and what isn't when it comes to IP is slap lawsuits are legal in, I think, most states. There are some states that have some regulations on it, but you can always be sued in a state that you're not even in, as long as the crime could be argued to have been committed in that area. And if it's an internet crime, you can pretty much be sued anywhere in the states. But people love to, well, not people, corporations love to sue scientists into submission. It's happened to quite a few researchers who work with a frog species. What frog species? With frogs as a, like, whole. And that's because people who research frogs are likely to discover water quality issues. And what happens is they'll get a faulty defamation lawsuit. And that defamation lawsuit will then be dropped before it goes to court. However, it still requires you pay court fees and everything, whether you win or lose a case. So typically that would be covered in the loss of the case from the company once it was found out that the lawsuit was faulty. But because it never makes it to case, you don't ever actually like get to countersue for your court fees. And then they do that wash repeat. Yeah, we have lots of models here. We'll switch to... I finally have the blend shapes fixed on enough models that I can actually switch models with that redeem. Let's switch to... Ooh, let's go back to basic poison. Is that one? Wait. I think I clicked the wrong poison. I did. You know what? We'll do blend shape carnivore. Yeah, that works. You know, it took us a while, but we got to the head shape. Okay. Back to the line layer, and we're gonna grab this black. I can't draw the full hand because it's going to be holding something. Oop. I hate when I do that and I click the undo button preemptively, and it undoes a line that's unrelated to what I was working on. I don't like that the perspective on this is wonky, but once again, it's wonky in the reference too. And Tigger doesn't have many side profile images for you to go off of. You know what, let's just... What got you silenced? Let me check. I have to be on my mod side to see. And Twitch has been weird about that. Let's see. Oh, artist. Because, again, I don't have a mod constantly here, so I have to ban the words that the bots use. And artist is one of them. Because beforehand, there used to never be a reason for anyone to say artist in chat, because I didn't really do much art. This was all before I did art on stream that I did that ban list. And so I'd have people constantly coming in to do an art scam. And it got it so annoying that I banned the word art. I think I banned art and artist. Still need to go back through and change those.
Get Max, Stars, MGM Plus, and more on YouTube.
One time my friend was like, it looks like you're just redrawing the same line over and over again. And it's like, that's because that's exactly what's happening, because my mind is not happy with how it ended up. See, those lines are too... Oh, let me switch to this tool. This will probably help. Yeah. Okay, so let me first go with this. My hand is doing weird things, but I think it's... Oh, it's on the bump of where my job pad is. That explains it. I've heard a lot of Kendrick Lamar's rap right now because I'm lacking in art clips. I'm using public domain lo-fi because I need to go back and clip some of this for later use. And so I need the audio not to be muted. I hate everything. I think I'm just gonna have to... You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I normally wait to do this until after the line's made, but this is proving too frustrating to like not do my scribble and then fill in. We'll fix this later with an eraser. Even that was bad. The top part of that was so good, but like the bottom part was not. This tail is so frustrating. Like, doing that part was not. Doing this part, 100%. And we're gonna just fix a lot of that afterwards. But let's move back on over to the body. Actually, let's do the leg first. Our missing leg. I did not mean to click back so much, but oh well. But yeah, I'll go. I don't listen to much rap either. I will listen to like Doja Cat and some like R&B-esque rap. I actually don't, in generally, like just as a general thing, just don't listen to that many male artists. I just tend to not relate to the songs as much. And I'm someone who likes a more like upbeat, poppy vibe. And a lot of the guys that do it, they end up annoying me in the same way that some people say other pop music annoys them. Art doesn't have to say something important to me, but I do want it to say something that I vibe with. Okay, we can slowly work on this outline here. Because the back is going to have a thicker outline because the candle is going to be in front.
Do it all with ad-free listening, song
Okay.
downloads, and more on the YouTube
Undo
Music
that.
app.
This is not much of a shoulder for this arm, so we're going to add a shoulder better. Yeah, so for that, I'm going to go click on this orange. This off. Okay, now I gotta round this out. Hmm. Erase, go here. What is the anatomy of a Tigger? This is also me practicing making things that other people come up with and not just recreating my own images. And hello, Alexander. And I hope this is turning out good for you to wake up to. If you've, well, I'll go ahead and show. We are working on recreating this image, but with Tigger and old Tigger and new Tigger design. Thank you. This is the base part. I did line work, I attempted line work at the start of the stream, and I was like, you know what? This is looking more like a sea cow than Tigger, so let's go ahead and just do, instead of trying to pretend to be, I like to have the same workflow as other artists, let's go ahead and go back to my own workflow, where I basically just color until I have the image I want. Because that's what works for me. Well, works for me most of the times. Oop, not this. I was feeling really bad about sometimes not sticking to like an exact schedule, but then a lot of the artists I look up to, they're like, oh no, we don't really have a schedule. Like, oh, other people out here also with having difficulties keeping to just this exact time frame of being live. It's also difficult when like you have other forms of income. I would love for this to be my focus 24/7, but I gotta work on other things also. See, I knew I was gonna fix this tail. And now, Tigger stripes are more like uniform than old Tigger. Old Tigger kind of looks like an ink blot test of stripes. This one, they're all vertical. I'm gonna do my stripes on a different layer. Just because I may not like where I placed them at the start. Also because I know I'm gonna have to erase to refine.
Find your favorite TV shows on YouTube. Get AMC Plus.
Let's see. We want to probably put at least 4 on the back. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then refine. I like this Tigger the most, but it's very rough. And we might end with that Tigger, but first we have to start with a Tigger that we can actually work with. So something that gives a little bit more direction. Let me zoom in, because that's gonna make this easier. Okay, does Tigger have stripes on his face? They do. Okay, 2 stripes are eyebrows. So let's go ahead and shape some eyebrows that are very rounded to give that friend shape thing another reference. And then we're gonna put a stripe up here. Because now we're outside of novelization Tigger, so the stripe placement is now not used just as a reference of direction, but more formulaic, as in Tigger has exactly blah 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 stripes. Some of them are designed to show, like, highlight features of the face. Like these nose ones are definitely to help the face shape. Okay, not that. Just to be less like this. That's one of my things that I love that I say is like, I need this to be less like this. Like, not exactly helpful advice I give myself. In what way does this need to change?
Find your favorite movies on YouTube. Get AMC Plus, Paramount Plus, Max, and more on YouTube.
Okay, and then I'm actually gonna take a color picker for that nose. Okay, go back up to brushes. Oop. Oh. I'm gonna brighten this up a bit. Let's add another layer for Tigger to face details. Monkey. It's funny that he's a tiger, but his face is monkey shaped. Yeah, my brother actually had a stuffed tiger toy as well. I think I'm gonna need to shape this more rounded out using this Tigger as a reference. That, or the bottom part needs to be more rounded out. It looks like the answer was in between. They both need to be more round. Okay, I'm gonna grab, I believe it's this tan again. This tan goes on the inside. This Tigger doesn't look very friend-shaped yet, but they will. Oh no, you're good. I got what you meant. The way I remember Tigger is T-I-double-G-E-R. As you can tell, I grew up with Tigger. So we're starting off with kind of trying to do a more following how these guys are in that these two images. But the render stage is where I'm going to try to make it a bit more fancy.
Watch more live sports. All in one place. Get your favorite live sports on YouTube TV. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
I just realized a mistake I made. I should draw this arm over here. Let me go to the line art layer. What this should have done is this would have been way more forgiving. Let's make a new layer and we'll make this arm like this. It's gonna make this way easier to show the length and everything. It's also gonna make the direction he's facing a lot easier to do. Then I need to take this layer. What layer is that line on? There we go. Okay, take this off. Line. Sure, this is very black. It is. Okay. Got this orange. Okay, there we go. That's gonna work out a lot better.
It's time. Your very own YouTube music recap is ready. Wait, what's even in your recap? Well, your top artists.
Why am I playing to this? I keep dancing, Chapel. Let's go.
And top 5 tracks.
Oh my days! Central C, you're a sick guy, bro.
And your musical photo album and your listening timeline. And, you get it. There's lots to look at.
I gotta hear that again, bro. What?
Let the world know what music you loved this year. Share your 2024 recap now on the YouTube and YouTube Music app.
I'm glad. Nostalgia can be a very, I mean, as long as it's a good type of nostalgia, that can be very, like, cool. And it's the holiday season. It's time to be nostalgic. I will give you the space. Yes, that needs to come more like this. Then okay. Let's go ahead. Let's not worry about the details of the hand yet, because we're gonna be drawing them holding that candle dish. So let's just more worry about the direction the hand is. So something like that. Maybe we'll make sure it's also the right length. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oop. Yeah, this is also my very first non-human drawing. Like, especially since I like started actually doing art. You good? Have a good day. There we go. And now use black. And actually, I do think we're gonna take a break from lo-fi, and we're gonna listen to some more poppy-esque music. There we go.
Is everyone spiraling over YouTube banning ad blockers? Like, chill guys, just use Pi. It's a free Chrome extension that's actually made by one of the founders of Honey, and it basically blocks ads for you. Like, imagine watching YouTube and Twitch completely uninterrupted. And it actually gets cooler because if you do end up seeing ads, Pi legit pays you to see it. I didn't even know these were ads in the first place, but I made money off of them. Which is great. It even has a visual mode that lets you watch your ads disappear. Like, why do I feel like I'm pulling a fast one on
Skip. There we go. See you next stream, possibly? Or a following one after that. I'll see you eventually. Well, you will see me in videos at least. Fast. I'm gonna switch my model. I think it's in the C's. It's not that complicated. See ya, night. No, I'm not saying. Oh no, I was saying bye to YouTube, a YouTuber person. YouTube lost its on-stream chat privileges because YouTube moderation doesn't let me block them a potentially harmful message before it's sent, so I don't put them on screen anymore. Twitch lets me do that. like pre-screen bad messages. I have a hard time stopping a stream whenever I'm like working on something. See it? Because I feel like I have to do it all in one sitting. Which isn't necessarily the best, but I didn't say it was efficient. Okay, back to this. Oop. But yeah, no, I'm not ending yet. Or probably for a while either. Let's go.
That's ludicrous. But I got you. Hang on. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
What layer is the song? There you are. Gonna redo these arm stripes. You know, when I was writing a lot of research papers, exact same. I still sometimes deep dive. I used to say I'm the person who's most informed about games they don't play. They probably should save it. Yeah, I see. Actually, we have Novella. We have quite a few people, just a lot of people only chat when it's just them. Which I don't mind. As someone with social anxiety, I get it. I'm a lot of people's like comfort slash like esque streamer person, so a lot of them typically don't chat. But I do appreciate when people chat. It helps out the algorithm immensely. But as long as you're watching, I appreciate it. I always say, just pull up, say hi, or like just pull me up occasionally. Just cause, yeah. I also, to be fair, especially like when I do an art stream, I typically don't expect too much chatting all the time because I kind of built up a reputation of hyperfixation, where sometimes I'm just not the best at responding. And that's on me. I have major social anxiety, in most settings, except performing. I don't really ever get stage fright, but I would get fright about talking to people all the time. I fear intimacy. Which is basically what it's from, is not wanting to let people too close. I will say, if you're over on YouTube, Twitch is so much more stable. Twitch, YouTube stream will sometimes get shut down when I listen to pop music. Oh, nice! Congratulations! I know that was struggling for a bit. Oh, another feature of my streams that I'm aware of is there's this concept of basically like co-working. We just have someone up like on a phone call or something, and you're not really talking, you're just working together in silence. And sometimes I know people pull me up for that, to just coexist. Looks like it's great. If I can help you get your work done by also working on stuff alongside you, that's great. I'm not a super yelly streamer, so I'm very good option when it comes to if you want to listen to something while streaming. I almost made this creepy because I was about to do a bunch of spikes. It's like, that's not the goal of this.
Bounce right back. He really lost it when he saw me do the right left. I'm a man eater, you were just a light snack. I got him pressed like he working on his triceps. I'm a flirt, I'm a tease, they be hurt after me. Told him, baby, what's the player to the G-A-M-E? Saying need to worry about him bringing me to the beat. Jealous who? Girl, please. Left, right, do it to the beat. Talk with my body, that's my strategy. Other girls try, but I'm really hard to beat. He'll be mine off my strategy. Left, right, do it to the beat. Talk with my body, that's my strategy. Other girls try, but I'm really hard to beat. He'll be mine off my strategy. Strategy, like gravity. One, look at me. I betcha, boy. You be down on your knees, calling me up, begging me, don't leave. My strategy will getcha, boy. Hey boy,
I getcha.
I'ma get you real good and I betcha. Hey boy, once I get ya, you'll be oh so glad that I met ya.
You know what? I feel that though. That's one of the things I think my social anxiety comes from, is interjecting myself in too many situations and being like, having people like, why are you here? I mean, when I was the youngest, that happened all the time, especially. Because no one wants the younger sibling around.
I was in a sheer dress the day that we met. We were both in a rush. We talked for a sec. You friended me up so we could connect. And what are the odds? You sent me a text and now the next thing I
Nice. Are you a completionist where you like to finish 100% on games? Like in general? Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and quick group these. Where is it?
that you're not in my time zone, but you wanna be. Where art thou? Why not upon me? See it in my mind, let's fulfill the prophecy. It's the cute guy with the wide blue eyes and the big bad night. I know it sound a bit redundant, but I bet we'd have really good can. How you pick me up, pull it down, turn me around, now it just makes sense. And you talk so sweet when you're doing bad things, that's fine. How you looking
It's coming together.
Are you free next week? I bet we'd have really good. And I bet we both
Right at the same time.
And I bet the thermostat's
Set 6-9. Oh. Oh, I accidentally closed my chat monitor. Ooh, you know what? I think I might actually close the... No, we won't close the YouTube side. We'll let YouTube close the YouTube side. Once it's said that I have had done too much copyright music, then it'll close itself. Okay. This next new layer is the candle dish. Set this. I need silver. So let's go black. And then this, and then make sure I have a brush selected.
If I were him, I'd bundle my home and auto and pick up the real victory, savings.
Are you talking about bowling?
No, bundling, Jan. Bundling.
Bundle and save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Honestly, this might be harder to draw that large. It's having to do the wider strokes. So let's draw it like at this size. Especially because this doesn't need to be as detailed. Ooh, nice. I sometimes watch speedruns. What game? Oh yeah, you already told me what the game was. Are you gonna record the speedrun and upload it? Ooh, maybe we'll make the candle dish a little bit more fancy. Which would mean that a fancy candle dish holder would be something that does this. And then it has a second tier to it. Okay, it goes like this. And then the candle comes up from here. Let's see. erase this from here because I want it to go a little bit further into the dish. Oop. Oop. Not erase. Let's see. Now we erase. I'm also definitely better working with negative space than I am, like... Dance all night. And make this a little bit lighter. This needs to be darker. Ocean. Okay, have a good one. Okay, I'm gonna take this lighter silver.
Another reason to be a good driver is saving money.
Okay, then like this, and then like this. And you just get it. Cuts. Okay, and then we're gonna use something like this. A little bit more yellow, a little bit more white. There we go. Objectified.
Have you ever tried this one?
Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna need to make a new layer. Put it behind everything. And we're gonna take a black. So I can actually see what's going on here. It's kind of hard to see it. Okay. There we go. And then go to this. But yeah.
Baby, I'm just trying to play cool, but I just can't hide that I want you. Wait a minute, 이게 뭐지? 내 심장이 울렸다. 잠깐만 뛰어, 저 멀리서도 oh my gosh, 그런 생각이야.
Okay, and then I need white. Let me grab like this instead, and just like at least for now we'll use this like very pale yellow. And now let's go lighter. Okay, and I'm gonna grab the silver again. And now this is gonna be a really small thing, so I really don't need to be adding too much detail here. Oop. Oop.
This time I want
I'm gonna go out from the outside. Okay. And then I want to do, I guess, like a very tan, this, I guess.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Woo! Love that tune.
Should probably be closer to like here.
Oh yeah, real exclusive. Typical Ari. You know, I think I liked it better when her ponytail was a few centimeters higher. Right. And I mean,
And I need a real fast to draw
I miss the old
fire.
You know, the singer.
You don't say. I hear she's starting her own artisanal hummus line next.
Do 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 do.
The internet, so it must be true.
Well, it must be.
So let's start with the red. A fire truck red. And from red, we're gonna add orange. Everybody's tired. Actually, I should do this on its own layer, because it needs to have its own layer effects. There we go. Let's go. There we go. And now let's grab that orange again. And then we go for like this. And then we're gonna go just a yellow. And then we are gonna go for like a more true orange. Might be even more orange. Oop. There we go. And then my favorite tool, my favorite? There we go. we are gonna quick group this. Do. Group. Quick group. And let's grab all of this. Let me delete this layer. Now I can mute it. Okay.
I mean, who wouldn't want to be in love with me? I'm a move one horse, got a Pinterest me. I'm a stallion, but they coming for me like Trojan, and it wouldn't be me if I ain't caused commotion. Bitch so bad, dudes thought I was AI, ballin' like AI. Stick to the motherfucking money like a stapler, stack like Jenga. Any pussy bitch get stroked like a painter. It's funny how the mean girl open all the doors. I been told y'all I'm the Black Regina George. Bikini top, booty shorts, making court. You was hating back then, now you finna hate more. I got influence, they do anything I endorse. I run shit to be a bad bitch, it's a sport.
Okay, and now I want to look at what Tigger's house looks like. Like in love with me. Oh, I typed in Tiger house. I went Tigger's house. Yeah, so from this perspective,
That's ludicrous.
gonna have the
But I
door
got you.
right
Hang on.
here.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Let's use this dark brown for the door. Oh, it's on blend. Okay, so if we see him from this perspective, it means he came through a door like this. Like a feather, like a feather, like a feather. Then I'm gonna use. I need a darker brown.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
And this brown's gonna be like the tree. My perspective's a little bit off right here, so I'm gonna need to fix that. I just don't want to cut off the tail at all. Let's go ahead and draw the stage. So this is basically gonna be the ground and what the ground has to look like. And so my stage is gonna need to be done in two parts, one in front and one in the back. Where this woody part is gonna need to be flat.
All right, who called for Ludacris? Oh, you don't need me. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Just file a claim on the app or call us.
Lovely home, by the way.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Actually, I think I want to end the stage here.
Let's go. Down home to your left. I said to your left.
Oh, whoops, I'm drawing on the wrong layer.
Please, once you've confirmed, you'll follow officers and alley through the exit ramp. Man, are you listening? Man, this is not a beauty cure. I'm going to need you to comply. Man, activate the please.
There we go.
Please, 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 don't prove I'm right.
Luckily, this porch is square.
I know I have good judgment. I know I have good taste.
It's a little bit of an easier shape to work with.
Ironic that only I feel that way. I promise them that you're different. And everyone makes mistakes, but just don't. I heard that you're an actor, so act like a stand-up guy. Whatever devil's inside you, don't let him out tonight. I tell them it's just your culture, and everyone rolls their eyes.
Drawing, like, trying to see, like, eyes line wise. Ooh, actually, that might be better. Yeah, that's better.
Please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so nice. Heartbreak is one thing, my ego's another. I beg you don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please, please, please. Have a fun
You
night,
did, babe.
maybe just stay inside. I know you're craving some fresh air, but the ceiling fan is so nice, and we could live so happily if no one knows that you're with me. I'm just kidding, but really, really, please, please, please.
Let's use the line tool, maybe.
Please, 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 don't bring me to tears when I just did my makeup so
Now that looks like he's about to fall off.
Please, please,
Trying to debate how the floor would be. You know what? Maybe that would make it make more sense. Is if eventually, like, this turned into black.
Hey Billy, you there?
You wanna guess the color of my underwear? You wanna know what I got going on down there? Is it pretty in pink or all see-through? Is it showing off my brand new lower back tattoo? You wanna put them in your mouth, pull them all down south. You wanna turn this shit out, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Put them in your mouth, pull them all down south. You wanna turn this shit out, that's what I'm talking about. Try it, bite it, lick it, spit it, pull it to the side and get all up in it. Wearing poster might remix it, send it to the day, I think he's with it.
Okay, and then
Pull it to the side and get all up in it. Wearing poster might remix it. Eat it for lunch, it's so delicious. Don't have to guess the color of your underwear. Already know what you got going on down there. It's the lacy black pair with the little bows. The ones
and
that
then I went
for you in Tokyo.
a way more darker brown.
When you sat down, they were peeking out. I'm gonna tell you right now, they're all I'm thinking about. I wanna try it, bite it, lick it, spit it, pull it to the side and get all up in it. Kiss it, bite it, can I fit it? Charlie likes boys, but she knows I'd hit it.
Okay, now we can switch back to a brush. Let's see here. It's either that or it goes along this way, which might be easier to accomplish.
If I were him, I'd bundle my home and auto and pick up the real victory. Savings.
Are you talking about bowling?
No, bundling, Jan. Bundling.
Bundle and save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Oop.
The second I put my head on your chest, she knew she's got a real sixth sense. Your name comes up once, then it comes up twice, and without her even being here, she's back in your life. Now she's in the same damn city on the same damn night, and you've lost all your common sense. What a coincidence.
The dance.
Last week, you didn't have any doubts. This week, you're holding space for her tongue
In your mouth.
Now she's sending you some
Okay.
less and less. Trying to turn
Now to make this woody, we need multiple shades of brown. And we're gonna make this a low transparency. What a surprise. To my thanks.
At least that's what you said. What a coincidence. Oh, wow, you just broke up again.
Same. Still feel like it's at the same opacity. Yeah, let's. I would grab like a better color for this wood. And for that, I'm gonna need an image to color pick from.
We came in crawling this morning, already getting ready to go.
Let's see.
And now I got you calling for me 'cause there's a
Save image. I should be able to still drag this over even if it's that silly web format. Okay. And I think color picker. Been doing good. There's so many layers in that. Let's see. Now we're making some progress. And we're gonna go ahead and start just adding some of this down here. Mostly because I liked how much it looks up there. And this should help me also get a better texture down here. That also looks like it's wood.
This is ludicrous.
All right, who called for ludicrous? Oh, you don't need me. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Just file a claim on the app or call us.
Lovely home, by the way.
I'm gonna grab that one.
State Farm is there.
I know you're not the sharpest tool
In the shed.
We had sex. I met your
Best friends.
Then a bird flies by and you
Forget.
I don't hear a word.
Here we go.
Your guilt creeps in
And
on a Tuesday. Send a soft hey. As if you really don't recall the time.
I want to basically make this look like it's different types of wood.
Left me with a lot of shit to second guess.
Okay, this one needs to be super light.
If that was casual, then I'm an idiot. I'm looking for an answer in between the lines. Lying to yourself if you think we're fine. You're confused and I'm upset, but we never talk about it. We never talk about it. We never talk about it. All the silence just makes it worse, really, 'cause it leaves you so top of mind for me. All the silence is just your strategy, 'cause it leaves you so top of mind for me. We never talk about how you found God at your
ex's house, yeah.
made sure that the phone was
Face down.
Seems like overnight I'm just a bitch you
Face down.
We never talk it through. How you guilt trip me to open up to you. Then you logged out, leaving me dumbfounded. We were going right, then you
Took a left.
left me with a lot of shit to second guess. Guess I'll waste another year. I'm wondering if that was casual, then I'm an idiot. I'm looking for an answer in between the lines. Lying to yourself if you think we're fine. You're confused and I'm upset, but we never talk about it. We never talk about it. We never talk about it.
Yeah. We're gonna start with this background rendering, and then we'll do the foreground. Which means the tail will probably get a little cut off, but that's fine. Found God at your ex's house, yeah.
Made sure that the phone was face down. Seems like overnight I'm just a bitch you
Hey, down.
We never talk it through. How you guilt trip me to open up to you. Then you logged out, leaving me dumbfounded.
Ooh, actually, new layer for this. We're gonna be doing the night sky now. It's gonna be super dark.
This is a nightmare.
No, I'm a nightmare.
I just want to have some detail.
It's like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
State Farm can help with your claim.
Well, I feel better.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Because it can be hard to show light and detail if I don't put some color back here. Yeah. Nope, not that. Actually, I do want to do that. And maybe because it's over. Okay. I need to go over here and do a new layer. Let's see. What do we do? Stones. Yep. And then let's go ahead and do a light layer. I'm gonna do this at 50% so I can make sure I get this right. Okay. I want this to be the candles light. So color pick. I like how that looks, but it's definitely not the right thing for the candlelight. I actually think I might use hair for the candlelight. Something like that, almost. Resist. And then I got this pink. Got this. I love that, like, if you're just coming in, when I do something like this, it looks like I'm just covering my picture. When I draw, I like to make light a gas. And instead of like it falling flat in areas, I like it to like glow. And I'm gonna take a black. Oh, thank you so much. This is one of my Christmas variants of my outfit. And I'm currently working on... I don't do 2D art very often. Oh, it's really far zoomed out for you guys. Let me zoom that in a bit. But we're working on like basically a Christmas gift. It's hard for me to do a 3D Christmas gift unless they're like a VTuber or something. I need to give Tigger eyes. Okay. Let me grab this. And we're gonna take a black and we'll give this some bark. Need someone to hold me close. Do. I have a bark. There it is. And then I want to take an eraser. Love me right. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm wanting to basically do a new version of Tigger meeting the old version of Tigger, and I'm gonna be updating it to be a little bit more detailed on the models, but I'm taking a break from the models, working on the background, because I find because I paint and build, it works best for me if I go back and forth between the sections. I like that light that I did. And this will be uploaded as a speed paint as well. So if you're not subscribed and want to see that speed paint, you'll be able to, like, yeah. Oh, you should have seen, I tried to do line art. I tried to do line art, and that line art I made this one, the one on the right, it kind of looked like a sea cow. And I was like, yeah, I should stop trying to adopt other people's methods. And so the way that I draw best is I start with a brush. Let me go to a plane layer. Doop-a-doop. Switch this to a different brush. Let's just go to my favorites. I'll start and I'll just start shaping it. And I'll basically make the silhouette of it. Instead of drawing the lines, I like to basically draw the shape. Well, not draw, I like to paint the shape. And slowly it will take form and get closer and closer to what I want it to look like. And that's basically like how I'll do a lot of my stuff. I find if you have dexterity issues, it's a very nice way to like get through those. Delete. But I will actually, I could copy paste this tiger to give it, to use the, just be lazy and make a shadow with that. But shadow's not hard to add. I do need to cut this tail off. Because it's technically inside the doorway right there. But I want to do that last. Yeah, it was a game changer for me. My outfits are done in a very similar way because I'm a 3D artist, so I start with an object and then I paint that object. So it's kind of like pottery almost. If you are able to do that, I would actually, if you download a program called VWord, it's very easy to like make a model. If you don't already have one, I haven't clicked your profile yet. But that's how I got started with making VTuber models. Let's see.
If I were him, I'd bundle my home and auto
Do
and pick
do
up the
do
real
do
victory.
do 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 do.
No, bundling, Jan.
I'm waiting so I can skip this ad.
Bundle and save with the personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
My art streams always end up being so long, whether I plan them to be long or not. But yeah, whenever I make a model, I oftentimes will upload a video of me making that model, and all of the things I used to make the model are in the description of the video. I think, you know, if you're a 2D artist and you stream, then like, you could use the model instead of your face, which makes it to where you don't have to do like your makeup, hair, or like, you can just put your hair up, so that way your face tracker can track your face. But yeah. I find it funny. I meant to add Tigger's face. Like his eyes. But I didn't. So, while I noticed that, let's go ahead and give him some eyes. Let's go to... and we're gonna go for... make the silly mistake of choosing a pure black. Oh, this is an old Tiger. I want new Tiger. I was like, why am I not getting eyes? That's not right. That's closer. But this is facing this way, so their circle should be more like this. Oop. I hate when you're using a draw pad and it takes a second for the pen to actually activate. You end up with like that issue. Honestly, okay, so I have a friend who's a PNG tuber, and so many people are like, oh, I need a model to get big. No, PNG tubers be out here rocking it. My first VTuber was actually technically Lily Pichu, because Lily Pichu, before they did anything with their face, used like a small drawing of like a magical girl in the right hand corner. And I didn't even think about her as a VTuber until I was like, I knew that PNG tubing was a thing. I was like, oh, I actually have liked VTubing for a long time because of Lily Pichu. This double eyebrow eyelid situation Tigger has is weird. I'm gonna give myself a lot of space to work with here. Okay. And I think we're gonna go back and add some details to them now. So let's hide the light details that are overshining everything. I'm just gonna hide this for now. Let's go to my fur texture brushes. Oh, whoops. There we go. I'm gonna color grab this orange and go a bit darker. Now, no, I've only been doing art for a year. Yes, I use Krita. I think I have Pro because it was on sale when I got Krita. But yeah, it's one of my favorite programs. My friend is trying to get me on like Procreate, and I might eventually. But a lot of what I need to do is like texturing and material making, like for my models. So I don't really need a super powerful art program. But also, I've been able to make some really good art through Krita. Let's start with this one. But yeah, I have ADHD, and sometimes this workflow is just what also works best with my brain. Oh, do you have ADHD too? Okay, yeah. No, it's just... Also, it's like, I don't have to flip the canvas, because if I stop working on something for like 2 seconds, I'll forget what it looks like. I love how I'm still shading this, knowing that I'm going to cut off parts of it. This is an experiment I'm doing to see if I like this. I tried to look up realistic versions of Tigger for a reference image. I don't suggest doing that. It's nightmare fuel. Yeah, my thing is, I just like free programs, especially like the crowdsourcing of like say brushes and stuff. My baseline work is rarely ever seen, because like I'll do this and then I'll retrace. A rock star. Yeah, I'm like, he's based off a stuffed animal, so the stuffed animal ones I get. It's the, like, matted, like, fur that is borderline, like, mange, that I'm like, why? Why does Tigger have mange?
That's ludicrous, but I got you. Hang on. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Okay. Make this bigger. Lower opacity. Name. Take him to a vet. He deserves a vet. He just wants to be happy. And you do this. So instead, I just looked up pictures of tigers. I might not even like this detailing I'm adding later, but I want to try. I'm gonna have to add some orange back on the top layer. Nah, that's looking bad. But we can always go back and add orange back on the top. That should help fix things a little bit. I kind of want to make them look a little soft and glowy because it's going to be in candlelight. So, and you know, like that candlelight blur. How does this look now? This is looking a little bit better than it was before. Okay. Oh, I almost did a silly. I'd have been better to do something like this. I'm also not used to working with non-humanoids. Oh no, not the silly goose crime. I'm gonna go to jail. I don't make serious content.
Try the new Shea Moisture Bond Strengthening Oil today.
Hey, sorry I'm cool, but yeah, I guess we can meet up tonight. I'll see you later.
Sweat. But yeah, I have to do a lot of experimenting. I mean, if I was gonna do like very realistic, doing something with this brush would probably be good. But it still needs to have that cartoony orange. So yeah, I debated just leaving the realistic stuff for the other Tigger. Okay, and now it's not too terrible when you consider the light aspect. It does make my black lines look a little sloppy. Oop. Blah! The impulsive thoughts. Hey. I honestly, one of my favorite things to do is watch artist VTubers because I'll work on art while watching them work on art. But I gotta be honest, if you notice, my cat's the one drawing, so I'm just helpfully critiquing him. Do I like it more? Do I like it less? Should I keep on going on that route or should I give it up? I feel like if I go through and I fix the black lines also, so add another layer for black, that I will like this more. So like do this. Not fixing the black outlines, but just the black parts of the like model. No, the model. I'm so used to you using VTuber like stuff. I love the concept of add and multiply. Do I know what I'm doing when I use them? Absolutely not. I know how to use them in Unity more than I do in Krita. Just like water. I just realized Tigger doesn't have stripes on his tail. And they probably need white for the center part. Oop.
This is ludicrous.
All right, who called for ludicrous? Oh, you don't need me. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Just file a claim on the app or call us.
Lovely.
Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me try that on the candlelight layer.
State Farm is there.
Opacity, normal, multiply. Oh, this would actually probably make more sense. Let's turn the opacity back up. Ooh. Luminosity! If I did this, I would need to lift this up to like here. Burn. Probably actually, because the way that I made this candlelight, addition probably makes the most sense. Thank you. I just read your chat message. Even though it seems like I read it before when I came to that conclusion. Thank you. I was like, which one actually is better for candlelight? You know, that's gonna make this part. I'm a definitely, like, I learned how to do art from fuck around and find out methods. Let's see. Now, yeah. I think overlay maybe for like the fur. Saturation. Now. I'm just now clicking through them so I can make sure. Let's see. Womp. This, oh my, actually erase would have been so useful for me on a model project I was working on, but now it looks like Tigger is naturally camouflaged. He got an evolution upgrade. Luminosity though, I'm definitely going to use that a bit. Ooh. That's what I want to do. Let's do another layer. Before, and this could be multiply probably. I did this, and then this. Oop. I want to take black. And multiply. I want to get.
By the way, maybe next time.
People with the Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card prefer to pay because they earn unlimited 2% cash back on purchases. Visit wellsfargo.com/activecash. Terms apply.
If Tigger was share.
Celebrate the magic of the season with last-minute deals at Target. Get up to 50% off toys and video games, and find incredible deals on clothing, beauty, and more.
Saturated color in place, black can make it react better with addition, and blend better using dark red can make it warmer, methinks. Nice. See, normally what I end up doing is I just end up using a lot of layers with opacity. As you could tell. Let's see. Then. Now, if I use black, does multiply? Oh, there we go. Now it has an effect. That Tigger looks a lot better right now than whenever I did this. I feel like now this is actually helping. Thank you so much for the tips. It is your single advice is helping me so much. Like, we went from this to this. Way more realistic lighting, and I'm working better with the shadow. Well, shadow and fur specifically. Shadow with human skin, not that bad. Shadow and fur, if I want to keep that, like, not necessarily cartoony, like, cell shading, because I don't cell shade my hair. Let me switch to a model that doesn't have all the glitter in the hair, so you can see. We'll use the one that I use in this, like, thumbnail of this. Poison Snow.
I bundle my home and auto and pick up the real victory. Save it.
Are you talking about bowling?
No, bundling, Jan. Bundling.
Bundle and save with a personal price plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm.
Like, I normally don't, like, cell shade stuff because I'm gonna be in 3D, so doing, like, specific light like that can get me in trouble when my character face is light. But yeah, I gave my cat a drop-in. I thought it'd be funny if I, like, made it just canon that I don't do anything on my channel. It's all my cats. Thank you. I first did this for a mermaid skin I have, whose blend shapes aren't updated right now, so it doesn't work with my face tracking. But then I decided I really like the drama of, like, a really whippy ponytail. I also discovered that putting my bones together instead of letting the bones be separate was much better. Thank you! I actually make all of my own models myself, and I will occasionally render other people's models because I know how to use Unity, and that's a really, like, powerful tool for model making. Okay, so we've done Tigger, we've done Tigger. Now let's do old Tigger. We're also gonna update that eye a little bit later. So let's close out Tigger's group and go to old Tiger. And let's figure out what fur is gonna look best for you. Because it's not the same fur, you're a stuffed animal. Well, actually I'm gonna do this below this. That way I don't have to worry about the lines. Not this one. Oh, I also should hide the light real fast. There we go. And then this model, let me pull it up. Blend shape
Another reason to be a good driver
MIH.
saving money.
I have over 70 models as a side note. Oop. Okay, there it goes. This is the base model. I found out that, like, my favorite mode is dark mode, so all of my stuff is made to look good in the dark. But I love it. This is my favorite model. The bell sleeves are inspired by Digimon. I'm gonna go back to Poison Snow or Christmas Poison. I'll go to Christmas Poison. Do. Yeah, like when you're a digital artist and a VTuber, it is very easy to end up with a lot of models. Because the first half of that was me just learning how to make them. I'm someone like when I make art or make anything, I have to be able to utilize that or else like it's hard for me to follow through on it. I don't know if you're the same about that. Thank you. The first set that I made was poison plant models, which are all VTuber models inspired by different poison plants. No. Just go like that. I mean, honestly, if I wanted to like use this to do like the like floating fur. Oh, that's mange. Never mind. You were just talking about people giving Tigger mange. I'm not going to be the culprit. That could work. Ooh, that actually works much better. Make it smaller so I can actually work with it.
Neighbor, State Farm is there. Woo! Love that tune.
But yeah, I started doing art last year just to make my VTuber model. Yeah, be the change you want to see in the Tigger. Exactly. Yeah. This is me after 1 year of doing art. You know, you think because I had actually majored, I worked in an urban ecology lab, I'd probably be really good at doing animal art. Because I got out of dissecting animals all the time because I would draw them. So like I have medical drawing experience. But yeah, note, if you ever do a pre-nursing degree, you can get out of dissection a lot of the times by knowing how to draw. Because no one in your group probably knows how to draw. Catastrophizing. Once again, I gotta say, thank you so much. Yeah, so it started with the drawing of a cat, and all of the people were like we had to dissect cats. And so I was like, I don't want to dissect a cat. And so while I was doing that, I was drawing my cat, and the rest of my group said, wait, you can draw? And I was like, kinda. Like, I've not really thought of myself as someone who draws. And then they saw my cat, like, no, you're gonna be the one who draws. So I just had to draw the inner workings of a cat 4 or 5 times. And once I was getting towards the end, I slowed down and I didn't have to dissect a single cat. Which was good because our cat ended up being with child. And that would have not been fun to cut into. Let's see, if I add that. I see that shadow's way too harsh. For the tail, not so much though. So this tail goes all the way into shadow. So if I do this. I love that I'm giving this like stuffed tiger just like this dead stare, but it's because this tiger was more closely resembling the influence for the original tiger was the author's kid's pet like stuffed tiger. I think that they got at a zoo, if I remember correctly. And so this one is supposed to be way more tiger-like. I'm still giving it that little bit of texture update with like the eyes because the original Tigger's eyes are a bit creepy. So I made mine a little bit more large and have a little bit more life in them. I also want this tiger or this Tigger to look more detailed in the fur department than this one. I'm going to go back and now that I know how to do this, update that a little bit more, but one tiger at a time. Probably do me some good to learn more about shadows though, and lighting and perspective. But as a 3D artist, I don't really have to think of perspective that often because I can just turn the model and change my perspective. Okay, and then I'm gonna take
death threats filling up semi trucks. Tell me who I am, guess I don't have a choice. All because I liked a boy. And all of this for what? When everything went down, we'd already broken up. Please tell me who I am, guess I don't have a choice. All because I liked a boy.
And we're going to use my fire color methods for this. I used a mixture of realistic fire for the light, but then I also used like high definition rendering of fire. Okay, let me grab black. Okay, and now let's go back to our favorite classic Tigger and address some of the blurriness here.
Do my song actually. Oh fuck. We're so sorry because the thing is we all really want you to do the song. We totally want you to, have to fulfill the prophecy of finding a new hot internet girl. That's literally why we're at dinner.
Or else our kind will cease to exist. Forever.
Yeah, it's terrible. And then after we figure that out, you can totally do the song like as soon as that's okay, fine.
I actually set this to multiply, I think. And I'm gonna do a different layer for some of the other stuff I was doing.
Oh, Charlie, that's literally Julia Fox.
Yeah, sorry. Hi.
Shit. Okay. Huh. love her. Totally waiter vibes.
Cool. What do you guys need me to do?
See, you actually need to have this like je ne sais quoi.
Yeah, it's like definitely a je ne sais quoi kind of situation.
Totally a
Je ne sais quoi.
And I would say it's about being really hot in like a scary way.
You have to be like known, but at the same time, unknowable.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay, cool. Sorted. I think we're done. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Awesome.
I'm gonna do my song now.
Okay, yeah.
Multiply. Too much red. I need to switch if I'm gonna do. Oh gosh. Let me go ahead and just draw it while using multiply. Oh, whoops, I need to pull my chat back up. I got so focused. And good night. Thank you. Sorry if I missed you. Oh no, my ADHD, I got too focused and I might have missed goodbye. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Good night. And thank you so much for the tips. What layer is that? It's on this layer. Okay, let me take an eraser.
With your face. Yeah, like that. Yeah, like a little angrier.
A little more slutty baby, maybe?
No more slutty baby.
That's good. She's got something. That's really incredible. Yeah.
Oh, that's on the candle layer. Okay.
Sandra from billing. You're pulling the office gift exchange, which is wild, considering until this morning you could have sworn her name was Cheryl. But who is Sandra Cheryl? She's a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And some other things. If only
Sweet dreams.
a little bit of all the things. Oh, don't overthink it. Give something beautiful. The best beauty gifts are only at Sephora.
And yeah. Okay, chaperone. It's cool. You can say that we're nothing but I know the truth. That fool. It's on erase. I just realized. I was like, why is this not doing anything? I want like an orange. Let's grab it and make it a little bit larger to make this easier. Kind of love affair and I cry. It's not fair. I want to take this and put it on addition. You're gonna basically use this to like kind of outline the candlelight on Tigger. Which means I need yellow, orange, and a little bit of pink. And now just a tad bit of red. And we're gonna take my favorite tool, the blend tool. So, bloop, 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 bloop. Okay, and what's this one? I think I'm gonna take this and we're gonna...
Moisturizes, heals, and smooths your dry skins. Gold Bond for all your skins.
Let's see.
Made it clear when you told me. Don't know why, but you gotta be lonely. Say it's hard, but you make it look easy.
Let's do some shadow.
Tell me what's gonna happen when it's you and me in a room, but you know you can't have it. Oh, I'll be laughing when you say that you really have changed. Finally found your way, 'cause I'm close to your face. I'm double checking, did I get the message in the way you intended? Got me second guessing when you sneak up on me. Tell me that you need me in your life.
Why can't you go mine?
You say that you need to be alone, but night and day want me at your beck and call. You say you know that you might be crossing a line, wasting all our time to think that we could be casual. You're not my friend, and baby you never
Do.
the fuss if you say you just wanna be mine. I can't read your mind. You say that you need to be alone, but night and
Let's see. Okay, then I want to take this brush, make an erase. And then take the blend tool.
You say you love me, I say you crazy. We're nothing more than friends. You're not my lover, more like a brother. I know you since we were like 10. Yeah, don't mess it up, talking that shit. Only gonna push me away, that's it. When you say you love me, that made me crazy. Here we go again.
Yeah.
Don't go look at me with that look in your eye. You really ain't going nowhere without a fight. You can't be reasoned with them, don't be impolite. I've told you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000
Times with Elias.
Haven't I made it clear? Want me to spell it out for you?
Ooh, that's what I could do. Where is... That's actually really cool. I think the next thing that needs to be worked on is this floor. Obvious.
That's how you spell friends. Friends. Get that shit inside your head. No, no. Yeah. F-R-I-E-N-D-S.
We're just friends.
So don't go look at me with that look
In your eye. Oop, let me check something. Okay. I think I like this. Okay, now I just need to get rid of Tigger's tail right there. Can I erase based off of the group? I don't think so.
Another reason to be a good driver is saving money.
Just gotta find the primary layer for that. Tigger after H. I think actually it's gonna be easiest to just, as a final layer of the Tigger layer, is to this. I'm gonna grab some color from here. Black. There we go. That's much better. Oop. I'm gonna do another layer actually. And we're gonna do some shadow right here. Actually, the shadow wouldn't be that high up. Now that I think about it. Shadow would be more like here.
Doesn't know you like I do.
new layer.
Baby, what I
Put it
ever
below
do to deserve
these.
all that? Can we just snuggle
Oop.
underneath the tree by the fireplace? You know I make those cookies you like.
Okay. Let me go to this.
But maybe this Christmas time you'll finally realize that I could be the one to give you everything you want.
I'm going to drag this over here. I want this to be
Your Aunt Aya. She crosses continents with less hesitation than others cross the street. Just this year, she made it to Australia, Austria, and Aruba by October. She's just, so cool. You've wanted to impress her forever, but what do you even get for someone who lives out of a chic carry-on? Oh, just get something chic she can carry on. Don't overthink it. Give something beautiful. The best travel fragrance gift sets are only at Sephora.
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. In Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl, I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's
let me grab Tiger. And then let's use the rule of thirds here. So that would be here. Tigger is at one line of 3. And you're at the other line of 3. There we go. That was easy. 1, bloop. And if I go to bloop, bloop, yeah, you would be there. And we go to the top layer and do that. See, I would want to put it like that, but that doesn't work. Tigger would have to be down at that third. So we're gonna have to subdivide this box and put it like that. It's always on my mind.
Mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl.
Okay, then I want to go to this layer. I'm gonna erase some. Let's not use this to waste there.
Your BFF's kid Xander. Last time you saw them, they were into unicorns. But
see.
they've grown out of that. So what are they interested in now? Ah, got it. Their face. Don't overthink it. The best makeup gifts are only at Sephora.
She was a playboy, Bridget Bardot. She showed me things I didn't know. She did it right there, out on the deck. Put her
Day 90 in the side of my neck. Yeah, let's smooth out this area. I want this to be a much softer bow. There we go. I want to like touch this up a little bit more so it's more comparable to this. I think I need to go to that other brush that I was using. This one. And basically add orange. Like an orange. Let me grab this.
Kiss me
that complicated.
I'm sweet, like an angel, drawing hearts, running names and dreaming of riding fast, rocking cradles. Don't mistake my nights for
The knife.
don't waste a second. I know
You're
lots
the
of
guys.
do something suspect. This
Guess
cute
you
ass
asked
bye
bye
bye.
bye.
Like, ooh, baby, you say you really like it being mine, so let me give you anything but you know how to be my lover. Maybe you can be my baby. Hold me close under the covers. Kiss me, boy, and drive me crazy. Boy, it's not that complicated. You should stay in my good graces. So let's switch it up like that. So fast, so fast.
So it's more amazing. There we go.
So let me give you some advice. Boy, it's not that complicated. You should stay in my good graces. So let's switch it up like that, so fast, 'cause no one's more amazing. It's turning love into hate. You know how to be my lover. Maybe you can be my baby. Hold me close under the covers. Kiss me, boy, and drive me crazy. I won't give a fuck about you.
What's
I
that?
won't give a fuck about you. I 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 give you all of my trust. If you don't mess this up, you ain't trying to get no other girls when you're in the club. All you got is us from me. I'm the only one you see. My cute ass bye. Boy, it's not that complicated. You should stay in my good graces. So let's switch it up like that, so fast, 'cause no one's more amazing. It's turning love into hate. You know how to be my lover. Maybe you can be my baby. Hold me close under the covers. Kiss me, boy, and drive me crazy. I won't give a fuck about you. I won't give a fuck about you. Be my baby. I won't give a fuck about you. I won't give a fuck about you. I won't give a fuck about you. Drive me crazy. I won't give a fuck about you. No, I won't. No, I won't. I won't give a fuck about you. No, I won't. Dumb phone, pink comb, skeleton made out of chrome, Bucatini with some peas, Socrates on mountain skis, anemones and blocks of cheese, all bumping MP3s. Yeah.
Me in the moment. There we go. That's a bit better. I think I want to edit this. What layer is that on? Let's see, does it exist without the... Okay, it's on the leaf layer.
And we
in the moment. I think I did that.
Let me check my chest, my breath right quick. He ain't never seen it in a dress like this. He ain't never even been impressed like this. Probably why I got him quiet on the set like zip. Like it, love it, need it, bad. Take it, own it, steal it, fast. The boy stop playing, grab my ass. Acting like you shy. Shut it, save it, keep it pushing while you beating round the bush and knowing you want all this woman. Never knock it till you try. All of them bitches hating, I have you with me. All of my niggas saying you mad committed. Really to anybody, you had them pretty. All of the body, I need ass and titties.
Okay. And hang more of these. That you roll with. Oh, this needs to be just normal. Let's try blurring that. But we're on the pretty much last steps. through this layer. Okay, I want to figure out what that song. It's probably on the very bottom layer.
Amazon last-minute deals are here. Save on toys, electronics, and more. Shop last-minute deals now on Amazon.
There we go. Looks like a children's book illustration, I feel like. Very modern style, but I think it looks pretty good. File save. It's gonna be the critter folder, just in case I need to come back to it. I go crazy. And then we're gonna hit stop. And we're gonna hit export. I think I'm just gonna leave all those settings. Export. I'm really curious to see what the speed paint's gonna look like. Let's see how well my cat did. Knife. Gumbo, go, what's up? Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Meet me at the... Uh-huh.
So now you know the game. Are you ready? 'Cause I'm coming to get you. Get you. Hold on, I'm on my way. Yeah. I'm on my way. Hold on, I'm on my way.
I wanna watch it. Let's watch it together! Yay! Okay, we went to hit pause on this. It's happening. It's so interesting to see where we started and where we're going. Oh, this actually is a pretty long one. The last speed paint I made was like super quick. That's because I was just editing the photo. When I was struggling to do the whiskers. uh... And that you can see me like I love all the mistakes you can see me make. When this is done. You can tell they had like a specific idea of what I was gonna make. did it. I'm very happy with it. At least, if nothing else, I'm very happy with the speed paint. But okay, I guess this is where we end stream with this all finished. Let us, oop. Minimize. I'm gonna hit that show and folder button just so I can find this. Close, file. I'm gonna export. And I think I use a JPEG. So that way it's like a full like it's full sized. JPEG will lose some information from the image. The image has more than one layer, or a mask, or an active selection. Only the flattened image will be saved. The image contains reference images that will not be saved. That's good. Yes. And so these both should be saved. Okay, that's the video, and this is... That's a video. I want the regular picture. There we go. And the size of this image will be is right around here. Yeah. It shows a lot of like what my art style is. I think Tigger could be drawn a little bit better. But I don't know how I'd want to improve Tigger. I like this one more than I like how Tigger looks. Classic Tigger looks way better than this Tigger. I did have a little bit more perspective when drawing this one. Whereas this one I'm like kind of replicating a lot of like what Disney did. Yeah. Okay, well, we are ready to go ahead and end stream here, and thank you guys so much for joining me on this journey of speed paint. Yeah, expect the video to be up after this. We're gonna do a video of just the speed paint, and then a video of the stream. So thank you guys so much, and I will see you all next time. Oh, real fast. Thank you to all the cats at the bottom of the screen. Let's go to the live scene here on the stage. Guys, thank you so much. There are so many cats who joined us today. I am so appreciative of seeing you guys all there at the bottom of the screen. It really brings my heart a lot of joy to see that. Like I said, that's kind of just how I see who all visited throughout the day. And so when there's a bunch of people down there, it really means a lot. So thank you guys so much. I will see you all next time. Till then, bye. And next time, I believe, should be tomorrow. I need to update my schedule once more, but yes, we do stream tomorrow. So, see you then. Bye.